Hello, Rosen. So, let's just make a copy of the level. Just for the sake of it. Okay, let's make 2 copies, actually. Copy. This will be the original level. So we begin. Oh, just wait. What the heck? And wait, just why can't I move this dragger freely? How does it work? Alright. Alright. Let's just do this by an old way. Wait, what? God damn it. It seems like I completely lost all my scale. Oh wait, finally. I can scale it. I can finally do this. More than one object faster. Jeez. Now, I mean, yes, I know this, but as you can see, I can do this freely. So when I scale only one object, I can do this via this. What is its name in English? Just wait a second. Oh, it's slider. Is it? Yeah, it's slider. So I meant it's much more convenient to use a slider when you scale only one block. Yeah, just you will have to tolerate this music for like 12 more minutes because it's cycled, because it's looped, and yeah, just get used to it. So, as for the color, let's choose the first one. I said that I wanted a pale pink one, so let's try this out. Anyway, I'm going to change it in the further going parts, probably. I will use a cyan one, a green one, a violet one, maybe even the entire spectre. So I'm kinda not really sure. So let's just try to have a look at what colors we can implement to this level. Yeah, let's move this shade for now, so that I can see what I'm actually building. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. So seems like in this level I'll have to shift all my habits, because I had always had the glow in the very first layer, but in this level it seems like I'll have to move it to maybe the 4th or the 5th one, which is really unusual for me. But I think that I'll get to use it, because the level is gonna take entire 2 months to build. That's kinda a lot, you know. And therefore, the fact that I have to move the glow to the fourth or the fifth layer will remain within the entrenchments of my mind for the rest of the building. Okay, just wait a second here. I need some time to open up the Discord. I'll give you the link just as fast as possible. So now I will use these squares. So I think that the design for this part is going to be kind of simplistic, not over complicated, but nothing too special, I think. Oh, you have already given it. Thanks, guys. I knew that you wouldn't let me down in such a responsible moment. I definitely knew that you guys are the best, that you would never abandon your friend in such a difficult moment, in such a plight. And you just haven't let me down. I'm so proud of you. Okay, so I think that one more loop, one more route, one more lap of this sun, and I'll switch it to another one. Because it eats my mind already. I truly adore it, but it's too repetitive, you know. Where? Okay, here they are. By the way, guys, do you think that UBT is even insane demon? Maybe only because of the length? Because I personally think that UBT is kinda very hard demon. Maybe not even insane. By the way, do you know I've got a pretty odd and queer thing in my mind? I mean, even better to say about my mind, because when I build a level, I really like making it like twice as fast as it is now, and turning its music on like this. And I really like listening to it, genuinely, no jokes. Come on, dude, it's called Nightcore. It's an entire genre of music. How can't you understand such lofty art? Alright, let's get back to normal music, I guess. Or something. No, it's not. It's part from Vivisection. I just, changed its color to, turquoise. So, regrettably, no, I have just began building this, and the thumbnail is not from UBT at all. I'm sorry for this. Yes, this is called a stupid clickbait, because it actually is, but I have to somehow attract attention to my beauteous, wondrous, fabulous and august levels. Well, anyway, nobody's watching it. I mean, except some of my subscribers. But just, for the sake of it. I don't delete the recordings of the broadcasts as a rule. So they still remain on my channel. And when I just have a look at my channel, at all my videos altogether, I just want to see some nice thumbnails, so I just decided not to leave a black screen or something, and just at least put something so that it looks somehow good and attention dragging. Yeah, actually, I tried recoloring Vivisection in almost every single color. It was, when the level was finished, it was cyan, it was turquoise, it was velvet, purple, navel, light blue, green, yellow, ginger, crimson, xanthus, and so on. And I even had all these screenshots at my Discord server, but I deleted all of them from my computer. They're still possible to find, I believe, but I'm gonna do this. So, can you hear me? Yeah. My microphone is on. Yeah, everything is alright, I believe. Actually, you know, don't wait a lot of work done today, because I have like only one day to build. So from 1 p.m. to maybe 7 or 8 p.m. So yeah, maybe I will stream for 8 hours in a row, as I like doing. But yeah, tomorrow is Sunday, and I'm going back to the city where I study. So no streams tomorrow, regrettably. The next stream is going to be in a month or so. So, not really soon, to put it mildly. But I think that you will forbear this. Oh, and by the way, I kinda have to put a lot of black below so that you won't see the bottom of this pit, so that you will fall right into the blackness, into the void, and perhaps you won't see the borders of the level. And it's especially crucial in this particular one, because this level is a cube only level, so that means that there will be no boundaries of the level, and I'll have to conceal all the holes. Да, спасибо. Спасибо. Dry lost. Ценю это. Wait, I think that I probably just made it way too big. So let's scale it up to maybe as 5 times as big, or okay, 6.77. I think that will suffice. I hope so. And now I have to put it all the way below and above the level, you know, a little bit bigger, I think. 8. Whatever, never mind. This is probably one of the most boring parts about building, you know, but that's still something that must be done, unfortunately. Building always consists of things that you like and of things that you have to do. And it seems like I will have to put a lot of invisible sublates right where the black glow is, because now I can see some parts that are not protected from you falling out of the level. These one, for example. Can see some holes between the glow. Which isn't good at all. Isn't. But perhaps I'm just worried for nothing. For no reason, and it will turn out to be really good. Now, make them all invisible. And I can finally get back to work. Okay, let's recommence what I've just begun. I really hope that Silhouette doesn't refuse to verify the level.
Спасительный остров решил поменять. Лучше быть одноногим, чем быть одиноким. Когда скучно и грустно, и некому руку пожать, лучше быть одноногим, чем быть одиноким. Когда скучно и грустно, и некому руку пожать, джентльмены, танцуют все.
A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shock when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating, when I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Hey! You waited this long to stop debating, cause I'm back, I'm on the rag inoculating. I know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicating. So the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, come on your lips. Fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits and get ready. Cause this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits. Fuck you, Devin! Now this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty without me. Little hellions, kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed. The parents still listen to Elvis. They start feeling like prisoners helpless. Till someone comes along on a mission and yells, bitch! A visionary, vision is scary. Can start a revolution, polluting the airwaves, a rebel. So just let me revel and bask in the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass and it's a disaster. Such a catastrophe for you to see so damn much of my ass. You ask for me? Well, I'm back. Fix your minutes and I'm tuning in and I'm gonna enter in and up under your skin like a splinter. The center of attention, back for the winner, I'm interesting. The best things in wrestling, investing in your kids' ears and nesting. Testing, attention please. Feel attention, soon as someone mentions me. Here's my 10 cents, my 2 cents is free. A nuisance, who sent? You sent for me? Now this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty without me. I just get a tasket, I go tit for tat with anybody who's talking this shit, that shit. Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get your ass kicked worse than them little limp biscuit bastards. And Moby, you can get stomped by Obi. You 36-year-old boy that fag lonely. You don't know me, you're too old, let's go, it's over. Nobody listens to techno, now let's go. Just give me the signal, I'll be there with a whole list full of new insults. I've been done suspenseful with a pencil ever since Prince turned himself into a symbol. But sometimes the shit just seems everybody only wants to discuss me. So this must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me, I'm just obscene. So I'm not the first king of controversy. I am the worst thing since Elvis Presley to do black music so selfishly and use it to get myself wealthy. Hey, there's a concept that works. 20 million other white rappers emerge, but no matter how many fish in the sea, it'll be so empty without me. Now this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me.
Well, let's have a small test and look at how it works or how it doesn't work. You know that actually yet sounds kind of cool. I mean, it looks really great, you know. And you know, it is exactly the color I wanted it to be. I mean, of course I can adjust the color scheme and I can set the color that I want. But you know, initially I didn't have any particular color in mind. I just wanted it to be a palette pink one. But it looks just as, I don't know, as retro as I wanted it to be. And it's just gorgeous. Yeah, magnificent. Let's give the work. You know, it's only the beginning. And a lot is to be done, so alright, never mind. All the orbs, by the way, are to be black throughout the entire level. No orb is to be its original color, only the black hue. Only the jet one. Now let's put this orb deco wherever I can and wherever I can't. And then make all the orbs black. And the paths. And the portals. Although I have to make separate paths and portal deco. Yeah, a separate one. Now, the portal deco. Wait, what happens if I make the coin black? Well, but as far as I can reminisce, nothing happens. Maybe I'm recalling something wrong, but... well, let's just have a try. Maybe something queer will happen. I really doubt that a coin is turning black. There is no way it happens. But you know... yeah, nothing. The coin just stays the same as it was before. That's okay. Okay, let's save the progress and keep going. Okay, I've got an idea. I can feel all the blocks right now beforehand. One, two. Alright, I don't think that... I think it's no good making blocks more than 4x4. So let's not make big blocks of this size. Let's just fill it with what we got, because there is certain chance that the blocks are disappearing when they are getting out of our sight, which is a stupid visual block, but we still have to take it into consideration and not let that happen at least too often, and at least too obvious. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to diminish the amount of blocks used. I mean, in terms of, well, I can put 3 blocks in here, but instead I used only 1 and got the very same result. So I am sort of optimizing my level. But sometimes optimization makes the level look worse. And it is exactly here when I start emulating optimization for the sake of its, you know, appearance. Oops. A small gap neutralized successfully. Now, you know, that kind of feels really unfair. Like, I can recall moments when it was building Cone and I used several layers of glow, which was of 0.20 or 0.40 or 30 transparency, which kind of wasn't fair because I could use only 1 layer of glow of 0.5 transparency, for example. But sometimes, you know, that works. Just sometimes you need some glow of, you know, 0 transparency. You need the pure glow, the most bright one you can make, and you adjust these sliders, but nothing actually happens. And yeah, it is now when you have to add multiple layers of glow, when you just cannot avoid it. But I feel like if I can avoid unnecessary block placement, I have to do this. Yeah, I know that probably won't help you to optimize the level, but at least people who try to criticize levels objectively won't have any reason to say that the level has more objects than it needs. That's the way I think. Hello, Swecky Wecky. Nice to meet again. It's 5. Oh, it's 5 as well. Wait, what am I doing? I've got an idea. I can do all of that by structures. No need to put every single glow block separately. What is this level? This is the level that is, you know, presumably to be 1 million objects. You can see its layout on my channel, so this is literally the previous video. So yeah. It is called Until Better Times, by the way, if you need that for some reason.
Tremendous cream, get $1 and a dream. Still tote gas strapped with infrared beams. Chopping O's, smoking line optimals. Money and clothes, all a brother knows. A foolish pleasure, whatever. I had to find the buried treasure. So grams I had to measure. However, living better now. Gucci sweater now. Drop top BMs, I'm the man, girlfriend.
Honey, check it. Tell your friend.
Heat frame.
Get with my friends.
Another level.
This, we could do this every weekend. That's right. Is that alright with you? Yeah. Keep banging.
Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. To the honeys getting money, playing fellas like dummies. You gotta come up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Check it out. Puff Daddy, big and small, shooting mouth up, represent, baby.
Okay, so it seems like I'll have to add glow to the rest of the blocks manually, which isn't too bad actually. There aren't too many blocks remaining. I don't know. You see, so the thing is that the level is longer than corn, but in terms of time. But you probably know that the amount of objects doesn't depend on the time entirely. I would even say that it doesn't depend on time at all. It depends on the amount of blocks, you know, it depends on the length of the level in terms of blocks. But you probably know that the level uses number 1 speed almost for its entire length. The only exception is the very last drop or something. I don't know whether it's drop or not even. It uses the 4th speed. So the level is kinda longer than corn in time, but shorter than corn, probably shorter, I'm not sure, in terms of blocks. So the question whether the level is going to be more object heavy or not is still unclear. I mean, the answer. So yeah, the level is definitely longer, but I still cannot say whether it's going to contain more objects than corn does or less. So only time will show. Only time will tell us whether it becomes true or not. Well, probably because it's my style, I believe. So just look at all my last levels. Electrocalypse, 400,000 objects. Corn, 1 million objects. Lenfer, almost 100,000 objects. Almost every single impossible level, a few dozens, thousand objects for each. Vivisection, 500,000 for 2.5 minutes, even a bit less. So, you know, vivisection is almost as heavy as corn is. You know, that's just my style. I can't make fewer blocks because I just feel that the level is not finished, and I am trying to finish this by adding even more and more and more and more deco. That's just how my style works, I believe. You know, it's like try to ask Zenda Game why he keeps building boss fight levels. Because, you know, he's a boss fight level creator, and that's why he keeps making all the boss fight levels that he makes. Which is kind of obvious, I think. Yeah, it looks like a medium demon with a leg. I'll probably make it. Oh, really? So, I asked this question at the very beginning of the stream. I don't think it's an extreme demon. It's way too easy. But I even doubted that it's going to be, you know, insane, because sometimes it's way too easy. You know, object count isn't everything, definitely. As for corn situation, just be sure that the level will be combined. So, I mean, I won't upload 3 or 4 levels on the servers containing several parts of UBT. I will make sure that the level is just one single complete piece. After all, I managed to upload vivisection as one unfractured, unparted thing. So I think that, I hope that success will attend me with this level. Anyway, Tier 2 will probably help me. I mean, I have already asked him about help. And he said that everything is going to be alright if I need to combine another 1 million object level. So anyway, if still somebody questions, if still someone wants an answer, I'm not making all my levels so object heavy just because for the sake of it. That's just my style, and I simply cannot make it object lighter. So once again, I think that I'm already popular enough within this community for you not to look at my levels. I mean, if you don't like my style, if you don't like levels that are a few 100,000 objects in 2 or 3 minutes, well, you probably won't watch the videos of my levels. And not to tell me that the level is dead, that the level is the level lacks different pulses and movements, because all my levels lack movements and pulses for an obvious reason. I hope that I don't have to explain why it is thus. Finally, the glow is set. Now, on to the next step, which is, let me create a few types of spikes. I want them to be, I don't want, to copy and paste one single spike. I want to make at least 3 or 4 different types so that it looks a little bit more original. But anyway, there is always a possibility that I'm putting so many spikes that it probably all merges into one huge mass, and you cannot discern any difference between these different versions or whatever. But, well, it seems like there is some difference, and it is even noticeable, I presume. Well, I don't think that Electrocalypse doesn't lack movements as well. So where can you see movements in Electrocalypse? Maybe in the very first part. Maybe there are some slight movements somewhere, but the level is still, static, except, but for the backgrounds. But, all the backgrounds in my levels are sort of dynamic. Not as dynamic as they could be, but, this is the background, which isn't static. It's dynamic. It has even sometimes a few layers of movements, of moving stars, and, well, pretty much all the backgrounds in my levels contain only stars. And yeah, Electrocalypse had a boss at the very end, and yeah, it didn't lack movements. It had enough movements. They were just the same. I made 2 moving patterns for the boss, and used only them, which made the boss look like, a complete garbage. But, well, I think it's kinda obvious why I don't put a lot of pulses and movements into my levels. Because even without them, people are complaining that their computers are entreating them to kill them. And just imagine what happens if I even add more pulses. Well, I don't really want to discuss it here, because I have already had enough of this. Have already spent enough time explaining why movements don't make the level more, how to say, more diverse. Well, they do sometimes, but for the most part it's just a fiction. A moving object is just a fiction of a living level. It makes you feel like the level is alive, but it's not actually in sooth. To my mind, once again, it is me or that one design is something. I could be wrong. Well, I haven't seen anything made by Metal Face of late, so I actually had forgotten his style already. But yeah, by the way, this is his color. This is his main color, I believe. At least he used it in, what was that Night Circles level called? Underground. Yeah, that probably was the Underground. And this was the main color for it. So maybe that is why it resembles you. It resembles levels of Metal Face. Yeah, perhaps that's the reason. So as for now, let's combine all these spikes, and at the very end of construction we'll unbind them. By the way, well, I wonder whether these spikes can be used in block design successfully. My god, how I love this sun. How do I adore it. Yeah, it actually can. So let's use these spikes. Oh yeah, you're right, Nozomi. I haven't seen anything from Metal Face for a few years, I believe. He's kinda dead, in terms of creating at least. I don't know, maybe he still partakes in some mega collabs. But I can't recollect any of them either. So I think he's dead. For now, at least. Oh, but you know, I kind of was sort of, you know, I still keep my eye on the GD community, but I can't. Alright, I'm not a connoisseur of different mega collabs, because you know there are actually so many of them nowadays, so I just don't have enough time to, you know, to trace all of them. So that is why I haven't seen anything from him, even in some mega collabs. But once again, I'm not so fond of different mega collabs. And actually, I don't really like that sort of creating. I mean, people like Kuluk and different guys who make their parts, who participate in Sonic Wave Infinity, you know, that cherry team, APT team. I don't really like teams, and I have already explained why. And I don't really like that sort of creators who kinda, you know, they build a part in a level, and then they make another part in another level, and then they make another part in another level, but they never make anything themselves, so to speak. They never make an entire, full level, which is kinda sad. And that is why I think nowadays we have a lot of mega collabs, which are like made of different clutches, different pieces from different creators of different styles, which really often don't match one another. And we get so few solo levels with one undivided entire full and harmonic style, which kinda disappoints me. I mean, really often I heard that I'm sort of a fast creator, so that I built vivisection in three weeks, which is really fast. So I mean, of course my style requires a lot less time than, for example, the one of Kulux. Probably, I think so. I use a lot of copy pasta, and people dislike it for some reason, although Geometry Dash itself is one huge copy pasta, both as a game and as, you know, in terms of level that it contains. A lot of things in this game are just copy pasta, but people don't complain about it if it's not object heavy, and they do if it's not, if it is actually, for some weird reason. Yeah, I actually haven't heard anything from him. I can't even reminisce a lot of levels of his. I can remember the Furious, that, you know, Dark Rainbow Rebirth, one of his first levels. Well, not ever. He had a 9 circles level before that with Bullseye. After that he had, I don't know, maybe Goat Eater, oh, what is its name now? Astral Divinity or something like that. That is all. I actually think that, you know, a lot of his levels that are good, I like them, but they magnetized so much Attention undeservedly. I mean, even when God Eater was firstly shown to us when the first review was released, one could already say that the level is, you know, sort of mediocre. It's not bad, definitely, but just the second half of God Eater is really good, with all those rotating pentagrams, with that Devourer of God's art. And by the way, if you have a look at the Devourer of God's part, you can also say that the block design is great there. Yeah, so the second part of the level is just, I don't know, gorgeous, magnificent, fabulous, and so on and so forth. But the very first part is so underwhelming. I mean, the monster art that, you know, sort of chases you in the beginning is alright, but lava is meh. The block design in the first parts is also really, well, it's simple. I can't say it's bad, but it's simple. And even the drop, at least the first part of the drop, it doesn't have anything but those nice planets or moons in the background. Yeah, I kinda understand this is the Terraria reference with that vortex pillar, stardust pillar, nebula pillar, and so on. But they kinda look bad. I mean, they just look simple. And the level deserves attention, but I don't think it deserved as much hype as it got. It said that well, actually, I don't think that the level became worse. So the only things that became different are, well, the name, the face, 2 pentagrams, which actually became better after the redoing, probably. Well, if not better, they didn't become worse, definitely, to my mind. And that end part with the anime swords and robots slash titans slash, I don't know, I haven't played God Eater. But the level didn't change altogether, I have to say. And yeah, it didn't become better, to my mind. And the same stands true even for Molten Core or Fusion Z, how it, you know, how it was called before. I'm really bad at anime and all these things, so, you know, the only animes that I watched, the initial D, I watched the entire anime. I watched Death Note, which music is playing in the background right now. I watched JoJo's Adventures. By the way, I haven't watched the last season, the latest one. I have to redress and recompense this by doing this. I watched the first season of Naruto and a third, maybe 1/5 of its second season. I watched 2 seasons of Attack on Titan. I also watched The Golden Boy, which is sort of, you know, unfamous and a no anime, which is still worth watching. It's kind of hilarious. I also know Sailor Moon, And well, technically Pokemon and Sonic X are also animes. Well, Sonic X isn't anime, I believe, but Sonic X, well, at least it's, you know, drawn in anime style. Oh, hi. Hi, Legaus Fonse, or whatever your nickname in Discord is. I hate this routine, actually. Hate taking all these spikes, replacing them, watching to place different spikes and not only one single spike everywhere. Yeah, the result is probably worth it. But the process itself is so boring, my god. By the way, hasn't anybody watched Sonic X? No? Nobody? Well, so far we've got 24,000, but, well, don't think that all of that is 24,000. The layout itself is almost... Well, let's have a look. You know, the layout itself, you know, it is structured already. It is very detailed. So the layout is probably 15,000 or maybe even 20. There are some really object heavy parts like, yeah, like this one. But, well, you got the idea. So this part is probably 4,000 so far. But it's, you know, it's only the beginning. I haven't even made the block deco, but for this single one. Level's going to be really object heavy. I'm not sure whether it's going to reach 1 million or not, because the level is probably shorter than Corn in terms of length. So maybe I won't achieve another 1 million object level. But still, it's going to be a really object heavy one. You know, actually, I can't reminisce a lot of Fusion Z or Molten Core, to be honest. But I don't really think that the original level was just, you know, good enough to be built. I mean, the very first part of the level was made by Panman, as far as I can remember. Just correct me if I'm wrong. And it wasn't really good, to be honest. And I have to say that you know, quite a considerable quantity of parts in the level wasn't, you know, it wasn't really great. So I think that maybe it's good that they decided to rebuild the level. Because the original one wasn't of very decent quality, to my mind. Well, and necessary details is, you know, the very soothe of my style, actually. But no, I mean, I'm not going to, as I said, I'm not going to add some details which won't be even visible. That's not how I want to reach the 1 million. I want to do this via fair and just means, so that you look at the level and think something like, wow, that's definitely 1 million worth. I can definitely say that this level does contain 1 million objects. So, well, as for Fusion Z, even for 2.0 the level wasn't too good. I mean, Fusion Z began, at least its biggest part was made during the very, very late 2.0, and at that time there were such levels as Bloodlust, for example, or I don't know, I can't actually reminisce 2.0 very good, but I mean, there were already some really good examples of how great epic mega collabs are to be built, and they didn't manage to do this. So I think even in terms of late 2.0, the level was underwhelming. To my mind. Well, and by the way, I know that this creator is like 5 years dead or something, but I have to say this. I have to, you know, say out my opinion. I don't really understand why he has ever been invited to all famous mega collabs, to all well-known levels. What's his name? XCY7. I mean, that's all right when he is invited to the levels at the very beginning of 2.0 era. But come on, I mean, Fusion Z, you made, you decided to make a huge mega collab in the late 2.0, when Bloodlust had already been published and well known. When, oh come on, Yutagarasu, although Yutagarasu is also a bad level to my mind, but not about Yutagarasu now. So a lot of levels, a lot of high detailed, a lot of cool levels had already been released by that time, and you invite XCY7. Why? I mean, just imagine you painted a picture, you made a masterpiece, a chef d'oeuvre. Well, at least you think so. Yeah, maybe the picture is not perfect, maybe that could be better, but still, you made some great job, and you have a small part remaining, and you think, well, what do I do? What am I to do? There is only one small piece remaining, and you decide to shit right into your hand and besmear the very last part of your picture with a piece of human dung. I mean, why? Why are you doing this? Why do you invite XCY7? I mean, how much time had 2.0 era been, you know, in action? 2 years? 3 years? You could see that throughout the entire 2.0 version, CXY7 hadn't changed his style anyhow. Not even a whit. Not even a whit. He remained just as he used to be in early 1.9. And you make Molten Core or Fusion Z and you invite him. I can only applaud, guys. That's why I had Mega Collapse. People just don't really understand how it works and what they should do. They don't understand, for the most part. By the way, Fusion Z by Pleb Kingdom is extremely good. It's overwhelmingly fantastic. I mean, I don't know, maybe I just call it so undeservedly, but to my mind, Fusion Z by Pleb Kingdom is something outstanding. This is the very standard of how 1.9 styled levels should be made. Should be made. Now the true aftermath, Fusion Z, maybe there are some more 1.9 style levels. Yeah, Molten Gear and Fusion Z, both versions are rated. And I think that Fusion Z, I mean the 1.9 version by Pleb Kingdom, is rated absolutely deservedly. The level deserves it as hell. It's so good. And I'm actually happy they decided to rate it. And I do reckon you can pelt me with stones, I don't know, but I think that Fusion Z is better than Molten Gear. Truly. I do think so, and you can't change my mind whatsoever. by the way, as about, Killbot. That's a little bit off topic. That's not about Killbot exactly, but I just wanted to ask you something about Lithofusion. So he quit the game, obviously, and he said something about Requiem, his final level, which also had been rated, which is sort of controversial to me, but okay, let it be. So I just wanted to ask you guys, maybe you heard something about it. I believe there is still video on his channel, but maybe he had erased it. I'm not sure. So he said something before he quit. He uploaded Requiem, but before that there was like 20 or 30 minutes explanation of I don't know what. I didn't read that because it was, a really long, prolonged description and contemplation and discussion of something that I didn't really want to listen to. So do you know what happened? He probably explained why he quit the game. I believe that it may somehow be related to, I don't know, some sort of mental disorders or I don't know. But maybe you read that. Maybe some of you is that wacky guy who just looked at that 20-minute explanation of something and decided, yeah, that's definitely what I want to read today. That's definitely something that I want to spend my time for. Wait, no preposition, I believe. So, was it like a guy who made a suicide, or was it, Lithofusion's? No, wait, I believe not. But I have to say that Requiem is it's really immersive thing. I'm not actually surprised when I just heard that the level has a suicide story behind it, because it actually looks like one. It looks like something that makes you want to commit a suicide, really. So I think that Lithofusion managed to immerse us into that despair and despondency. Not really. I mean, I have some other things to do. For example, build this level. I'm the type of person who's always curious about something, but when somebody suggests him reading the story, reading the actual material himself, I always refuse, because I always have time to listen to someone, but I never have time to actually do something myself. It is called sloth. It's a cardinal sin, by the way. But I have actually put up with the thought that I'm going to burn in Gehenna. So, yeah. That doesn't matter a lot to me right now. How many spikes left? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spikes. Thanks God. Oh, I thought you said it to me. But, well, never mind. By the way, do you know that how was the song called? Oh, it is the remix of 13 by Astronaut. So, do you know that this guy who made the song for Requiem, he has another version of this song? And, well, the song 13, I mean, not the original by Astronaut, but the one by what was the name of that guy? Flashiest. He's Flashiest, I believe. So he has another version of this song, and it's much more, I don't know, optimistic or something. Just type on YouTube Flashiest 13 remix, and there are two versions of them. The finished one, which is banned on GD now, by the way, and work in progress version. So just check out the work in progress version, and you will hear that it's like completely different. It's not negative. I can't say it's very positive on the other hand, but it's something that differs drastically from what we hear. So I definitely recommend you listening. And I think, yeah, although it's completely polar, it's completely different, but I think that you will like it. You are highly likely to fall in love with this other version. Maybe work in progress is exactly what we heard in GD, and the finished version is a different one. I don't know, just check this out, and I can guarantee you will definitely like it. Well, at least I think so. I don't know. I can be wrong. By all means. By the way, AA, just a little bit embarrassing question, maybe, I don't know. I'm just a little bit bewildered about it. So, I may be mistaken, but weren't you present at my streams during the core construction? Weren't you present when I was building that hell level? Because I can clearly reminisce you with the very same nickname, with the very same profile picture, and I kinda cannot remember. Is it really you, or maybe my memory just gives way? Maybe my memory just deceives me, and you, I don't know. So just tell me whether I'm wrong or right. Yeah, thanks. You know, it's really gladdening. It's kinda really pleasant to see people who were with you, like, how many? Like 5 years ago, and who are still here, despite the fact that I deleted my channel, renamed it, and so on. It's so cool. Oh, why have you deleted the message? Oh. You know, that's kind of cool. That's, you know, I like when people stay their ground. When they choose a profile picture and a name, and they never change it whatsoever. That's kind of cool. I'm not that sort of person. I mean, I change my Discord nickname and picture like once every 2-3 months, sometimes even more frequently. Goodbye, Leolia, or I don't know French. I don't know how to how it reads. Anyway, have a nice time. No, I actually don't know. Is it a Western YouTuber? I'm just not that much in American and Western YouTube, to be honest. I mean, I know the most prominent characters, but not all of them, even. I'm more into my local Russian YouTube, and not even into my local one. I don't know the names of, you know, sometimes really famous people who rule the tops of YouTube. I mean, I know like the most famous people like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, and I know that British guy Tom Scott, who's making videos about very different things, which I really like. Oh, well, actually no. Is it a guy who records Minecraft mechanisms? I'm sorry, I just really don't know. That is how I'm not into YouTube of Western Europe. Actually, you know, now you can judge how often, how frequently I visit Western YouTube. And, well, actually, for the most part, I never go down into the comment section. So even if he comments the videos that I watch, I probably will never notice him. Actually, it's hard to remember people who were with me since Corn, because a lot of them changed their nicknames and their profile pictures, because... Wait, when... just let me count something. I finished Corn when I was in the 9th grade. I was 16. So it was... So it... Oh yeah, it's already 5 years since I finished Corn. So yeah, a lot of time has passed by. Yeah, and by the way, some people, I believe, haven't found my new channel because, well, obviously I changed the name. So it's harder to find me, I believe. Okay, I'm placing this glow, and I will make just one test run to, well, just to have a look at how it looks so far. I mean, there isn't block and air design yet, but just want to see whether I like it now or not. By the way, so far I made the layout which a lot of people kinda like, and which a lot of people don't call some, you know, stupid and playable shit, and don't ask me to hire someone to build layouts for me. Finally, thanks. I really appreciate it. Wait. Seems like I have to extend this global. Oh no, wait. I don't have to. You know, the level looks just great so far. I can already see this version, this part decorated, and I really like it. No! Alright. Thanks, Jules. So, one more run just to enjoy my creation and get back to work again. Well, that's enough. It wasn't cosmology, it was cosmogony. Given circles. Okay, just one at a time. Okay? So, as for cosmogony, as for now, it's cancelled. Well, just wait, let me make it a bit quieter. So, cosmogony is cancelled so far because I don't have enough time for that. I'm that type of person who can, you know, plan a level, make its layout, and then just cancel it. Just add to this the fact that I have only 3 months a year to build. They are July, August, and January, because of my, you know, university. So I have a lot of things to do. For example, you know, this level, as a good example. I have a lot of other projects planned, and I don't really know when to implement all of them. So, regrettably, I think that, well, you know, I thought of other remake, well, not remake, of another sequel to Corn, yet that would be space themed if it actually gets released. If it gets released, it's probably 6.5 minutes. So yeah, 6.5 minutes is quite, no, that's quite a lot. It will use old theme of Devourer of Gods from Calamity Mod. I don't want to reveal its name, although I consider it to be extremely stupid to disguise the names of the levels, but I don't know, just want to keep it as a secret if it actually comes true. So yeah, Cosmogony is cancelled, although I really wished I could have been able to finish this, but I can't because of time and so on. So yeah, nothing to say about it as for now. Yeah, so I hope I won't abandon UBT, because, you know, I have already finished its layout, although it doesn't necessarily tell us that I am finishing this, because I have finished the layout of Moteur Éternel. You can see that on my channel. It's 6.5 minutes long. And I even started decorating it, but well, as you can see, nothing. It's cancelled as well. But I've been longing for UBT for so long, and I think that I won't cancel it. Also, I can even start decoration and not finish the level yet, as you can see with Referon, which is also a good level. But well, I started it at the middle of August, and I wanted to finish it within 2 weeks, and well, technically I could do that, but I hadn't done this because, well, I was too lazy. I just wanted to have have a good time without forcing myself to finishing a Geometry Dash level before the beginning of my university studies. So yeah, maybe I finish Referon, I don't know. Maybe if I have some time left after UBT in this summer, I finish it. Also, I really want to finish Oneira Policy. Originally, that wasn't planned to be a full level. I just made a small part of it, and no, it's not a mega collab, by the way. It wasn't a mega collab, I just called it my part in Oneira Policy just for the sake of it. And, well, actually that's just a small piece of a level which I really want to finish. I have always wanted to build a level with space belief, but I could never do that. Also, I planned a Hexagon Force remake as a winter level, you know, so now I have a scheme, a schedule. I make a short level up to 2.5 minutes for January, for 1 month, for even actually less than 1 month. And I plan a big level for 2 months, which I built in summer. So UBT is over 5 minutes, so it's going to be the one of long levels. So I wanted to make a Hexagon Force remake as one of short levels in winter, and I want to make something like well, that's a really unusual level. I planned it even long before Corn, and well, even before Electrocalypse, I had a very short level with ENV Paladin. It had blue background and completely black deco, so it's something like Coveretta, but with very light background. So I wanted to make something like this, but with the full sun, with full ENV Paladin. It was supposed to be called Arnaud, just a French name. now I changed my mind about RNO, and I mean music. So I will turn on the music that I now want to use for it if I somehow, you know, happen to start it. So just you will be able to listen to it. Wait, yeah, here it is. No, I'm sorry, Harry, but no requests. That's the rule of the stream. So in my mind, this level, I mean Arno, is supposed to be something like a small chivalric journey, you know. There are supposed to be some castles in the background and some chivalric medieval stuff like this. So at least that's how I see it, but as I said, all the deco is supposed to be completely black and the background is supposed to be blue, which worked really well at the time when I built the level, and I think that remaking it can be a huge, just gargantuan fun. I don't know why I have such a premonition, but yeah, so that's enough, I think. That's quite enough. So let's get back to the playlist. Where, okay. Here I am.
Мы прибыли туда, где вас выпустили. Следуйте за мной.
So actually I hope that you liked the song that I chose for Arno. I don't know, maybe perhaps I'll step back to original ENV Paladin, because it's still good. It still fits the theme. I just thought that there have already been enough levels which used Paladin, although the song is not overused, especially now. People have completely forgotten ENV as a song creator. He's outdated. But I still think that his songs are great. They are, you know, they're old school, but at the very same time they can fit a lot of modern levels. I mean, I don't mean modern in in terms of style, but more in terms of, well, up to date. You got me. So the next piece of decoration is alright, let's copy this piece for 3x3 blocks. Like these ones. Does it make any difference? I believe not. So let's just try to play with the angle. And now, the hardest spot probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's settle these for these 2x2 blocks. It's too big. It's... wait. They're not accurately placed. Now I think I might try it. Yeah. Finally. Oh my god. Wait, just... An idea has just struck my mind. A brilliant thought about how not to torture myself and to make my life easier. And now, I think we can copy and paste it everywhere. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Why didn't you just remind me about Scoop and Circles remake? Oh, as for, you know, I did see it. And well, as for the gameplay, well, it hasn't been changed. You know, the gameplay is just the same. And I don't know, I'm not a big gameplay expert, so I'm not the one to judge here, but it's probably, you know, one of the worst gameplays ever. I mean, it's just annoying. It's like one block width tunnel. I mean the drop, which is which was, well, the fact that the level was initially supposed to be completely impossible tells everything for itself. Literally everything. So the level was initially supposed to be impossible, but now people proved it to be possible. And well, as for deco, I don't know. You know, as for deco, I think they did some great job. Really, I like the glow style. I like all those pulses they made. And truth be told, I don't really know if the level could be made even better or not. I don't want to extol the level, I don't want to deify what they made, but the level is just good. And recollecting how it initially looked, I can say that they transfigured bare 1.9 blocks into something that you will not be embarrassed about or something. So the remake is good, if you want to know my opinion. The gameplay is, well, but the gameplay was just complete trash from the very beginning, and everyone knows this. But deco is great. Yeah, the deco is good, and it's probably that's a really good example of a good remake, actually. Yes, I'd say that is exactly how remakes are to be done nowadays. And I can say that if you make something worse than 9 circles, than stupid circles, it's probably not a remake. I mean, there are also some good examples of great remakes. Bloodlust, Mad Mansion, Calculator Call, Keris. I mean that remake of Erebus. There are actually a lot of them, I have to say. But there are actually a lot of really, really bad remakes. Like the remake of Sonic X. I mean that one made by Funny Game and someone else. I can't remember who. Yeah, it was made in like middle 2.0, and that's okay. It looks kind of good for its time. But what I want to say is that there are even some 1.9 levels that still look just gorgeous and great, even for 2.1. Like, you know, most Woogie's levels. Windy Landscape. Okay, my favorite one. You know, the best Woogie's level so far, although it was a collab with Minus, as he said. Colorful Overnight. I think that's one of the best 1.9 levels, and it still looks gorgeous even now, even in late 2.1. That's how good it is, actually, to my mind, of course. So yeah. That is why, you know, that is why it is like making levels with cube. It requires you 5,000 million billion trillion years to make one part, because you have to make 2 or 3 or 4 stories of different blocks and make it the way a player doesn't see the borders of your level, for him not to lose the atmosphere and the feeling of one unfractured level. So I actually feel like this level is going to become my best level so far. It was Vivisection. Before it was Cone. Now it's going to be UBT. But I think, or at least I hope, that people, you know, will appreciate this level more than Vivisection or Cone. Simply because, well, that's not a hell level. And I'm known in the community as the guy who builds those red levels with pentagrams and stuff. But now there's going to be a different story. Oh god, and I hope that it works. If it doesn't, well, suicide. Actually, that's my bad, but I don't remember new Silent Circles remake. I could see it. I can remember it. So let's have a look. Let's have a really prompt look. What's it called? Silent Circles. But I can remember 1 year ago, 2 years ago. Silent Circles GD. Is it the one showcased by Neva? Well, if yes, no, I mean it's better than 1.9 definitely. But for me, it feels like some parts could be a lot better. So what I mean is that when you look at Karis, for example, you look at it and you feel that there isn't nothing to be improved. There isn't nothing else to be ameliorated. The level is almost at perfection already. But when you look at Silent Circles, you feel like the level is okay, but there is a huge room for improvement. A huge room. And unfortunately, people don't use it. So I'm not that impressed by Silent Circles, actually. Oh, they cast... Oh, are they remaking it again? I'm sorry, I'm not into that history of levels, their versions. So... yeah, my bad, but... unfortunately, I cannot understand, guys, what you're two talking about. Oh, that's my favorite song. Let's make it louder, guys. By the way, guys, what temperature is it now at your place? It's 9 degrees at my place right now, which is kind of warm. And I wonder what temperature it is at your places. Oh, it's 16. Oh, you're a lucky one. Wait, don't you live in Bulgaria, as far as I remember? Yeah, Bulgaria is... If it's true, well, then you've got at least one... I don't know how to say... advantage. It's sort of a really warm country. I really like warm weather. And I can't stand... you know, cold... ice, snow, sleek, and so on. Oh wait, not sleek, but sleet. Yeah, I remember that word. I have just said something different. I don't know what I've just said, but I hope that it wasn't anything insulting. Oh, hyperbola. Well, let's have a look at it. I haven't seen it, probably. Maybe I have somehow by accident. Hyperbola. Hyperbola. Science circles. Oh yeah, 1 month. 1 month ago. That's probably it. Let's have a look.
Before I start this preview, there are a few things I want to say about the nature of this remake and why me and Ice Cave and a few others are doing this.
Oh wait, I probably have seen it.
So first of all,
let's have a look. Oh yeah, I probably have. Well, never mind. Let's do this again. Well, I guess that the wave part isn't changed yet. I hope so, because if they just left it as it was, that's kind of sad. Well, I have mingled emotions actually, because yeah, as you have just said, on the one hand, it looks closer to the regional level, to the original one, and that's good, I think. But on the one hand, at least for me, it feels like they could be made something more without going too far from that original level. So the level would look just like the original one, but with more effort put into it. That's just at least how I feel about it. So, putting it simply, it's once again underwhelming. It's too simple. So I can see they added some glow there, right? They added some shades. They maybe somehow adjusted the colors a bit. But I mean, just look at Sequipment Circles. There was, the level still looks like the original one. There is much more work and effort put into it. At least that's how I feel it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they will add something later, I hope. If not, well, it's their choice. I don't care too much, to be honest. Wait, what if I... Well, no. Well, but I actually wonder what they do with the wave pot. If they make the wave pot like, I don't know, like someone did with the wave pot of Sonic Wave Infinity, I mean the original one, made by Riot, well then that's a failure. If they add some effects, like in the legacy version of APT with some stars in the background, that would be great, I think. That still wouldn't be a little bit underwhelming, but I think that still would be enough to say the level is good. But I think it's just way too early to judge the level, because the preview is too short and we can see only the pre-drop, which is, short. To the ground and then to the land. No. Oh, by the way, as for the background, yeah, I have completely forgotten. Let's make a background for this part. The backgrounds are probably going to be just the same. So I'm just going to make different stars for different parts, but with just different offset and speed, probably, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's just another song that lasts for 15 minutes. Okay, let's just listen 2 or 3 minutes, and then I'll switch to another one. So what layer to choose? Let's choose layer number 20, because, well, why not? It should be 40. Yeah, I think that 40 is just enough. By the way, guys, does anybody know where from these objects are? Because they aren't in the editor for a vague reason. So the only way you can find these strange particles, these strange squares, is to lurk through the old 1.9 levels, wherein they were used. But they aren't really used nowadays, and moreover, as I said, I don't really understand where they derive from. So the origin of this object has yet remained unknown for me, but maybe some of you know something about it. No? By the way, what groups did I use? 3 and 4. Anything else? No, probably not. Okay, number 5 then. Yes. This background won't be too detailed, but it will have a few layers, so there is no way it's object light. It's object heavy, as always. By the way, how do you oh yeah, just I've got a great idea. So what about I make this layer just like this with some bare stars, but I will make some constellations in the background, like Virgo, Libra, Gemini, and so on. How do you feel about this idea, guys? How do you feel about making constellations in the background? I feel like it's going to be a really good idea, guys. A really good one. And by the way, I think that that should suffice. Okay, we've been listening to this for 4 minutes. The next song. Yeah, thanks, guys. I knew you would support me. Thanks. I knew I could, rely on you. Dun, 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 dun. Something in the middle. Not enough stars. Well, that's kinda easy to fix, I believe. You know, so far so good. I think that the level goes just alright. So, you know, initially I was actually in doubt whether the level is going to turn out good or bad. But now, so that I haven't even finished even the first part, I'm kinda sure that it's going to be kinda cool. Because, well, for no reason, virtually speaking, but I think I have a mysterious premonition. Yeah, now that there's just enough stars. Okay, now then to the constellations, and I know no constellations. Let's Google them. Constellations. Let's have a look at Wikipedia. There are actually a lot of them. Are there any pictures? Now, can I... Can I have a look at some... Oh, it seems like, yeah, I can. Andromeda. Oh. Okay, guys. I've got a better idea. Let's make my own constellations. I already have some constellations of mine for Titaniate or Titaniata. But let's make some new ones. Cold triangle, and it's literally just a triangle. You know, that sounds kind of logical. Because, you know, why not? It's, well, after all, it's a triangle, I believe. So, a constellation. It should have joints, or alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, and so on and so forth, but we'll just call them joints, because that's much more convenient. Oh, my computer lags as hell. Oh, everything's alright. Okay, now we're making that infamous, notorious, famous triangle constellation. Let's take heat, because it takes a lot of concentration and a lot of mental activity in order to accomplish this I don't know what, this triangle. Very, very gently, very carefully, one by one. Yes, we've just done this, guys. Congratulations. We've just made a triangle. And now it can have a rest somewhere here, I guess. I don't know. Now go further. It seems like I will have to make at least a lot of constellations, probably. Oh wait, aren't they of the same color? Okay, let's not make them too bright, because they are just the background after all. Let's make a big constellation. I mean, really, really big, so that it takes an entire screen to see it. No, that's kind of more simple than it looks. Although it should look very simple as well, but it's even more simple than it looks. Just believe me. It is done so fast. Well, I thought that this part would take a lot of time to do, but so that I'm not making the real life constellations, it's kinda okay. By the way, let's try and Let's try to scale this then. Oh, it has scaled up successfully without crashing into pieces. Gorgeous, glorious success. So let's try and have a look at how it looks like. But now it moves even faster. Because I don't really want to make a lot of constellations, to be honest. Wow, that looks kinda cool, guys, you know, not gonna lie. That looks fabulous. Magnificent, charming, alluring. I really like how it goes so far. The music is corresponding and really suits the situation, by the way. Galaxies. Not in this part, actually. Not in this one. I'm not going to... Well, I don't know, we'll see. I think that I will get back to the space theme in this level, but not so soon. So, also I'm really bad at making some really big art structures, like galaxies, for example. I could take them from, you know, from Space Locked, for example. No, not from Space Locked, but from Supreme Locked by Manix, or from Galaxy Breaker by Binox. They used just the same galaxies. I don't know who made them first. Maybe Binox. Yeah, I believe it was Binox. Yeah, let's just make the layout of all these constellations and then add stars to them. Wait, what? What the hell has just happened? pretty hard by the river. There wants to know. Oh no, yellow planet. Yellow planet. Oh, yellow planet. Yeah. Can you make a semi-ground here, but like replace the variant with sun or moon? Okay, so I think I can make it. In what part? I think I could make it like here, so that the moon or the sun is descending together with us. Or maybe not here. Yeah, but by the way, yeah, probably maybe here or here. Oh, just this, yeah. Just look at this. So this spot will be just the perfect one to put that black sun or black moon in here. It was, yeah, I think that's the perfect spot for it. By the way, it was stolen from what was its name? By Max. Oh, Infernal Abyss, yeah. I stole that planet from... That was literally the background of Infernal Abyss. So yeah, that cool background was just, you know... Because, you know, they are actually clouds. I just took these clouds, I put the spikes beneath them, and I used, you know, spikes and saw blades. But I think that probably no one is gonna notice this. And by the way, who cares for Infernal Abyss? Oh my god, the spaces are huge, and I have to fill it out. Yeah, that's what that was the thing I was afraid of. Filling huge spaces, enormous hollows, gargantuan busts, and so on. Oh god. We're not even finished with filling all these blocks. Actually, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 blocks! 18 more blocks! My god. Why? Why God? Why had you done this to me? Now, let's have a look. Yeah, that looks... You can also see these constellations almost everywhere. So there's... Yeah, let's choose the lower route and see whether we can or cannot see. Yeah, we can. Cool. Select all and add done fading on done and now with the music. You know, so much to be done with this part, but it already looks gorgeous for me. Alright, get back to work. To work. Not to walk, but to work. These constellations are not gonna be so visible when the air deco is finished, you know, but that's the background. The background should be extremely visible. This is the thing, just to make the black spots from behind look not so empty. And I think that my background will fulfill this requirement just great. Okay, it's time to resort to one of my most favorite things in Geometry Dash. I hope that you will forgive me, guys. I hope that you will. If you want, well then, I don't really, I don't really care, to be honest. But okay, I will fill this space with some original ones. How many people are watching? Only one. Alright. But I still have to keep in mind the fact that all these constellations are moving, and I'll have to adjust them in terms of their position. So they shouldn't be just where they are right now. They should be a little bit in front. They should be a little bit afore, so that they move and they finally get where they should be, and they actually fill the empty space. Because if I place them right into this empty space, they will move and be somewhere here, which is also not bad. But then I'll have to add some more constellations here, so they fill this space. All of that is just yet to be tested. Okay, now the test. I have to take both routes, I guess. God fucking damn it. Okay, just as I said, I need some more constellations to be behind, to be a fool. Let's call it this way. Well, okay. Let's do this. Fuck. Oh wait. Is everything? Yeah, everything is alright. Once again, yeah, oh my gosh, if only you knew how strongly I hate testing all the things that are liaised to movements. But okay, now there are too many of them. Okay, now let's take the lower route. No, not this one. No, wait, not this one. My god, I love this song. It's Hello in Step, as far as I can remember. Yeah, now everything is correct with these constellations. That's great. Now, let's make another layer of stars. Make it 7. You know, wait, let's make them round. Okay, goodbye, Rosen. Thanks for a good wish. Hi Hoof. How are you doing there? If you're still here, because it seems like I haven't been looking into the chat for some pretty long time. So if you're still here, we can have some cool chat, I believe. Or not, I don't know. Maybe you're not even here. Who knows? Hello, Meadow. Nice to see. Oh yeah, thanks, by the way. It got kinda popular, I believe. Although it didn't gather, you know, a lot of positive reviews. A lot of people stated that the level was, you know, too, I don't know how to say, not passive. Okay, it was too static, it lacked a lot of movements. They said that the level lacked a lot of pulses and so on, but I'm kinda still happy that some people paid attention to it and that others, you know, kinda appreciated what I built. So I think that taking into account the fact that I spent only 3 weeks building the level, it's a victory, I suppose. I won. I more won than lost. Yeah, they will. I don't know, maybe I will add some at the top. Perhaps. But alright, we'll see right now. Maybe that's not worth it. Not sure. I'm not finishing this part today. Definitely. Because I don't really want to sit here for like 8 hours or something. But maybe I will. Because, well, who knows, after all. So... that's not enough. Let's make it stay visible for some line of time. Alright, so the spot, I mean, with the light is finished. I mean, the bit is not perfect. But, well, I tried and I think that it corresponds to the beat to some extent. Maybe make it brighter. Oh, just you know, that's actually good. So you see that the light is bugged because exactly where we are there is no light because it's too big. But I actually consider it to be nice. You know, that's a pretty good effect. although it was unintentional. But, well, what do you think? Is it good or not? Or should I make these light lines, these light beams a bit smaller so that they are not bugged? I think that I should probably leave it be. So the bug is unintentional. And I probably, I expected that it would probably be bugged out because it's 20. Usually I don't use so big beams. Such big beams. And I expected it to be bugged. Okay, so then I leave this bug be, and I will probably add the same light beams to the top. Oh, so you underestimated my skill. Boy. And actually, no, the part is not even finished. So it's gonna look like this. So I have a lot of stuff to do. I have to fill everything with this black cross, add some chains, background of whatever, and so on. And that probably won't be everything, so I've got some big plans for this level. Okay, playtest. Now, can you see? Yeah, I actually was testing the visibility of the constellations, but I think that even with the background walls, they're still gonna be visible, so that's not an issue, I suppose. I'm kinda tired. Да никогда, наверное. Я хотел сделать вторую часть, но... Типа... Когда мне ее делать? В общем-то... На сегодня все. Потому что... 5 часов, как бы уже... Ребят, время не детское. Поэтому все. Всем спасибо, кто был. Всем, кто не был, тоже спасибо. Всем удачи. Ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь.